This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have more live action from the pre-season third group stage for you to look forward to. Opportunity! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Effective challenge. A look at the starting 11 for United.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
The opposition starting 11.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back 4, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And a shot from miles out. Oh, good save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And cleared away. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. This to make it 1-0. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot.
Here it is again, and he makes it look so easy. He sends the keeper one way before striking it into the opposite side. That's an excellent finish.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. He doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Running with the ball confidently. Very quick thinking there. Oh, he'll take it on. A smart stop here. Who can he pick out? It's opening up for them. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Oh, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, nice ball. All in all, a broken counter-attack. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
Oh, horrible injury to his shoulder there. Landed right on top of it. Sore, but he's tough, and I think he'll carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Now, options are plenty. Strong tackle. Could be threatening. Abdul Rahman Gharib. Otavio. Tremendous vision. Pass clear. And the problem not completely solved. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. Otavio. Otavio has a go. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And rewarded for that high press. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Players waiting in the middle. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Really good challenge. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can they hit on the break? Otavio. And up for grabs off the keeper. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And I think it's fair to say he's had happier days in front of goal, Stuart.
Well, the touch map tells us everything. He just hasn't been able to get on the ball in dangerous positions. Yes, he's been well marked, but he has to do a lot more to find space, I think.
Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Perfect tackle. And space for them here on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity! And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Now sending it in. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, there's been quite a lot of talk on the Everton front in recent days, and they have their new signing finally confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
Gharib. Options at the back post here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Now a decent position. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, as you can see, the skill to set up this chance is absolutely brilliant, but I don't think the keeper should be beaten at his near post quite so easily. I thought that was stoppable.
And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. They take the lead. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Possession lost, intercepted. And a strong tackle. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Trying to open up the defence, and they could do damage. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Peacock. Determined defending. Can they forge ahead? Punched away. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Fantastically taken free kick, but no reward.
Yeah, whenever he steps forward, I expect him to hit the target, and he's only inches away there.
That's a good pass, and having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. And it is a second bookable offence. That's the end of the story for him.
And it doesn't surprise me, Derek. He's played on the edge today.
He's going to have a go here. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. The emphasis very much on attack. A fine reading of the situation. It might be on for them. The fans really want him to shoot. Opportunity. Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was. It's an outstanding save.
And a good take under duress there. We've entered the final 5 minutes. That's the challenge that was required. Trying to open them up. It might be. Can they stop it going in? Determined defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. And he's made headway. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Well, as you can see, what an excellent backheel this is to set up the goal. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
No two ways about it, he really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
Thanks, guys. We can get going now, yeah? Okay.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions to be answered on a day of destiny. Keep it right here with us, the home of football, EATV.
Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to begin another new season of the Premier League, full of the usual highs and lows. It's Aston Villa and they take on United.
You can't beat the opening day of the season. Being away is always tough, but the players, I'm sure they can't wait to get going. They're going to want to send out a statement today, showing everybody else that they're the team to beat. Expectations high, but I'm sure they'll be ready.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's how United line up today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
And with that, the first half is underway. passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Now, this might be promising. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Well, an awful throw, you have to say. There's good width to this attack now. Lovely weighted pass. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
And he might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, a brace last time out, so there's no real surprise that we're focusing on him. It was his movement for me, though. He was always active, always trying to find a yard of space, and I expect it'll be much of the same again today.
And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal, but hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Diego Lainez. A chance to get in behind with that. Making decent progress here. Given away by United. Benjamin Šeško. This could be dangerous. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. And he's made it easy for the keeper with that one.
Well, this hasn't been a classic. Both sides haven't created much. The play's all been very safe. It's been sidewards and backwards. I want to see a bit more bravery, especially when they go forwards.
Onana. Possession given away. And it's on now. And ready for it coming his way. Free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Jacob Ramsey. Struggling to keep the ball there. Gets past really nicely. Puts it back. For the lead here. It's in. 1-0. And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point.
If we take a look at this again, he's done well, hasn't he? Got to the byline and had the vision to pick out a teammate. And the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Andrik. Benjamin Šeško. And that brings the first half to a close here at Villa Park. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
And there's the restart. Off we go again. Now, this might be promising. And that's a foul and a free kick. Ibanez. Diego Lainez. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, it's not a bad bit of business, is it? Somewhere in the region of £35 million, and you know he's going to bring quality to the side. He's a good player, and I'm sure he'll have an impact.
Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Well, EATV is your home of the Premier League, and we've got more on the way as Villa face Fulham. All the action live on that one. And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. The keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Robert Andrik. Jacob Ramsey. Oh, good defending, just when it chance for the equaliser. Well, when you get careless, there are consequences, and the goalkeeper will not need telling that this one's on him.
Well, here's the replay. I'm not sure the keeper's going to want to see that again. Caught in possession. He's just too slow on the ball. He'll be gutted with conceding that.
1-1 then as we get started again. He's beaten his marker here. Real opportunity. It's there, and into the lead they go.
Well, if we take another look, he just glides past his man. The defender just can't live with him, and it makes the striker's job relatively easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a really good goal.
And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Tielemans. Amadou Onana. This is a good-looking attack from United. This has to be! And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
Looking to cut inside. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top... Stop. Laid into the box. Only half the job done there. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Tielemans. Now, this has to be a decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
It looks like a good advantage played. Struggling to keep the ball there. Could be a chance to break here. Good vision. Back up the post. The defence does its work.
Well, if they do hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. There's not long left at all now. Just got to keep it tight at the back.
And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. And that is going to be a retrospective yellow card.
Well, you could see it was a foul, but the ref allowed play to continue and then went back. Great referee in that.
United come away with it. United losing the ball, so frustrating for them. And we're nearly there for the game. It's close. Not long to see this out now.
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
Now, can someone attack this? Well, not quite fully away here. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. A chance to deliver into the box. Cuts inside. So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. Ball comes in. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Yeah, it was a real competitive match. Both teams creating opportunities, but I think on the balance of play, they deserved the results.
Well, Well, there are good games, and then there are games like that. He surely has been the player who's most caught the eye today.
Yeah, he was my man of the match today, Guy. Everything he did was top quality, and without him, I don't think they'd have got a result.
Can I ask you a couple of questions? Thanks very much.
has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this. Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up next.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EATV. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's United and they take on Ipswich Town.
Well, it was a good start to the season as far as our hosts are concerned. 3 points in the bag now. It's time to build.
Real opportunity. And they've got it away. Incredible defending. Space now to get a crossover. Away from danger it goes. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their full backs.
Hang on, they could be in. A goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. It's sloppy in possession. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, what form he's been in. 4 goals in 3 matches. He's been so clinical in front of goal. It's going to be difficult for anyone to try and stop him today.
A little too strong there. It'll be a goal kick. Manchester United have been busy in the transfer market. The move has happened. What are your thoughts about it, Sue?
Yeah, I think it's a good transfer. He'll certainly add quality to the squad, and it's important that he starts well, just to help him settle in. It's a good bit of business, though, I think.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. They are sitting a bit deep here, you feel. Need to engage a little higher. To take the lead. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. That's going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too. Oh, excellent vision. Well, there's no danger with that one. The header easily dealt with. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Nice rhythm to United's attacking play now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. They found a way through. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Nicely sets it up. And United need to be better on the ball. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Sense of real urgency to this attack, and the promise of something happening is over. Could be a chance to break here. United recovering possession well. And they want to see a shot here. That has stopped any potential danger. Having a look. Oh, what a really good save that was. Here it comes. And the corner comes to nothing. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Chance to get in behind with that. But they could still do something here. Now, what can they do from here? Turn the ball away. Oh, being squeezed. Well read to gain possession. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Now there might be a chance developing for United. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted.
Well, let's have a look at this again. It's a sweet connection, generates so much power. Not many goalkeepers will keep that out.
The game needed a goal, that's what we've got. But what sort of response will we see now? Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
A really good interception to take the ball. Trying his luck from range here, and the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position, probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, guy.
Oh, and he's left his man behind. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. That's a good ball. And denied by a top draw tackle. Promising position, this. And ready for it coming his way. Played into the box. Corner hasn't amounted to much. The counter looks on here. Options available. It's a really good break, this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. A little bit deep with the approach now. It'll come their way soon. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. The referee playing advantage.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created some clear-cut chances too. You think if they extend the lead further, it's going to be difficult for the opposition to get back into this.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. Genuine chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, we can see it again. It's impressive how he gets to the byline, sees his teammates, and it's a great pullback. And all the forward has to do is get on the end of it, which he does so well. It's a really nice finish.
And we're back underway at 2-0. This could be a real opportunity for United. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the corner is fired in. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Finds himself with space now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That has stopped any potential danger. Let's find out a bit more about the injury from Jeff Shreves.
From down here, it looked as though he landed actually on top of his elbow. That's why he's in so much discomfort, and that's why, of course, the bench are so concerned.
Cheers, Jeff. Comeback could be on here. Great defending. He's given it. Penalty. Huge moment, this. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched.
Well, here it is again. He sent the keeper the wrong way, kept his cool, and slotted it home. Nice finish.
A really good interception to take the ball. Now there might be a chance to level things. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Good vision. The ball has been lost by United. Weighted beautifully. He's having a go. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Well, it's another win. They've had a great start to the campaign. I'm sure there'll be more twists and turns as the season progresses, but they'll be delighted to be on maximum points so far.
Well, he has put in a truly magnificent performance today, nigh on unplayable. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, he was class today, and so were his teammates. They'll be happy with the result. Everything positive seemed to go through him, and he thoroughly deserves all the praise that he's getting.
Could we just grab a minute of your time for a few questions? Thanks.
We simply have to focus on this man. Scoring freely in recent games, can anyone slow him down? The action is next on EA TV. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get up. Underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United versus United. This looks more than decent. Is it going to be? And pushed it. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Who can he pick out? Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, Derek, the form he's in at the moment, he's almost unplayable. He keeps coming short to get on the ball, then racing with the ball past defenders. He's in tremendous form at the moment, and I'm sure he'll score again today.
danger to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. Well, he's also showing him the yellow card.
Yeah, he had to make the challenge, but it was always going to be risky, and so it proved.
Can he make it 1-0? And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered.
Well, here it is again. Great composure to send the keeper the wrong way before striking it into the opposite side. That's an excellent penalty.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rashford. Nicely timed tackle. Might work out. He's in behind the defence here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Oh, the threat is there. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. I know many people question the wisdom of using him in this position, but...
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Ladislav Krejci. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mount. And a tidy challenge. This could be troublesome. He just needs to keep a cool head. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Schulman. Good idea. It has to be, surely. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he clears the danger. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
And United couldn't keep possession. That's a good pass. Moise Keane. Showing ambition. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Encouraging stuff from United. This looks more than decent. Must be a goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So the action underway once more, and it's beginning to look as though it's a case of how many for United. Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now, options are plenty. A very effective challenge put in. Trying to open them up. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And defending as a unit. Marco Asensio. Delightful pass. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's blocked it! Schulman. It's a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Could be dangerous. And he's made the run. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Schulman. Take it away. It's opening up for them. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. So no more time left. That concludes the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. He's playing with real authority in attack, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about him today? He's been a real live wire. Full of tricks, great feet and good goals as well. Top stuff.
So the ball rolling again, and United very much in charge of this one. So let's see how the second half pans out. Oh, might be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Morten Hjulman. Not the pass he had in mind. Pivotal moment defensively. Mount. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish this? He succeeds in clearing it. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And he could cash in. Well, what a stop that was. It's going to be a story of 2 substitutes on at the same time for United. It's one corner after another. So the corner played into the box. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Mount. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And a strong tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, surely. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Marco Asensio. Send over towards the back post. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Nice-looking move, this. It's got to be! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. He must finish! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday.
And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Manchester United facing Everton. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Asensio. Ryan Ait-Nouri has eyes for goal. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And nearly with that free kick, but not quite.
Yeah, he's hit it well, but I think he always knew that was going past the post. He's a bit unlucky, really.
Opportunity here. Well, the keeper is happy the ball was there. Well, nothing comes of it. A lot of live football to come right here on EA TV. And I very much hope you can join us for this game.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Well, this could really help the cause. Must score! Oh, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Ryan Ait-Nouri. Promising position, this. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Asensio. And he read it well. Well, the electronic board showing 3 additional minutes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just the challenge that was required. And passing it through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Well, it's another good display, and I have to say a well-deserved win. They look a really strong side at the moment. They just need to keep it going now.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, his movement was brilliant today. Whether he was running in behind or dropping into pockets of space, he caused all sorts of problems. What a good hat-trick that was.
you got time for a few questions? Thanks, that's...
The manager recognised for his work this past month. Will that inspire them to victory today on EA TV? It is a stadium that has a feel very much of its own. I'm talking, of course, of Craven Cottage. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Fulham versus United.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And defensive play to be applauded. And here's the starting 11 for Fulham.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
But the danger averted. Massive credit there. A look at the starting 11 for United.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
Chance to put them in front. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
One 1-0 then. Stanislav Lobotka. Intercepting it intelligently. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Takes the shot! Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Well, still early in the season, but full credit to the boss who's picked up his Manager of the Month award today, Stuart.
Well, it is a good start to the campaign, and he does deserve the award. But that's all it is. They need to continue with their current form if they're to have a chance of the title.
Now maybe the really short route to goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Good-looking ball. Great vision to switch the play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the right pass? He will be. And quite simply wide of the target. Good work from Fulham to win it back. Now what can they do from here? Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. And news from St James's Park. There's been a goal there. That means we send it over to Alex Scott.
And it's a goal for Newcastle United. They're the first on the score sheet here with 30 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. United have it once again. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from his free kick. He'll take this on. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. Mario. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And crossed in there. Not really the ideal clearance. Nicely blocked. Perfectly positioned to take it away. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, I dare say sometimes, as the free kick taker, you wish the cameras weren't rolling.
Yeah, no wonder he looks embarrassed. He's way off target with that one.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. In position. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Well, there it is, half-time. The first half is in the history books here at Craven Cottage. Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. He's really dominating in attack in this game, Stuart.
Well, you won't see too many better performances than this. He's been an absolute menace to these defenders today, and of course he's taken his goals really well.
And the second half underway. It really was a dazzling first 45 from United. Quick thinking defensively. Prepared to take on the shot. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Moving forward effectively. Can they convert? A goal! To make it a hat-trick.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Dangerous looking attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, very effective play in possession. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, he'll certainly bring much needed experience to them. Let's just hope he's still got the legs to have a real impact. I think he'll do well.
And for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Well, there's some real concerned looks from the bench, I have to tell you, because he's landed right on top of his elbow, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. And a goal to tell you about at St James's Park, but for which team? Let's find out by joining Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Newcastle.
Oh, wait a minute, could be in here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, apologies to Alex for the interruption. It should be! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him. Well, that's not a happy manager. He knows he's got a lot of work to do now.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. And into the last 20 minutes. Joao Mario. Just a quick reminder, we'll have action from the Carabao Cup coming up live here on EA TV. It's Fulham taking on Hull City.
Well, it's great to have a break from the league for the players and the fans. Everybody loves this competition, and so do I. It should be a good game.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And threading it through. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Good tackle. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner given. And there's the delivery. And swept out of there. And they're almost inviting them to come at them. Well, Fulham have the ball back now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Dangerous looking attack. And he's through here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And just receiving news of a goal at the Etihad. Alex Scott, what can you tell us?
It's a second goal for Manchester City. It's all level again at 2-2 with only a few minutes left to play.
Thanks. Real chance. Keeper getting the touch. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Very quick thinking there. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Issa Diop. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good pass. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Just a moment of your time. No further.
Off we go, the match is underway. Decent looking attack this. Trying his luck and ready for it coming his way. It's away, but it's not finished yet, and that's not a bad save at all. Off the upright, and the corner dealt with. The crowd urging him to shoot. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Only half the job done there. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
The ball taken away from them. This is a good-looking attack from United. Chance for the lead. Oh, close. It didn't need to be much lower. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Bit of a squeeze on here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now, this has to be. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Genuine chance. Oh, off the post. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. To make it 1-0, and it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. And we're back underway at 1-0. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Weighted beautifully. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. So away we go again at 2-0 now. And so the second half kicks off. Strong play to keep possession. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
And the forward progress continues. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Taking this on. And that's a foul and a free kick. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And away from danger it goes. United in a really strong position now. Great chance here. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. So 3-0 now. The lead ever more commanding as we start again. And United showing really good width here. Oh, a great chance. Very well kept out. Alert and ready. Oh, great block. And they go short with the corner. Promising position this. Well, he went for power and got plenty of that. It was never anywhere near. Just needs the composure now. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. The defender saw the chance, and that's it. The final whistle that means celebrations around the ground. The home supporters have got what they wanted. They're going through.
Well, it was all a bit of a canter.
And so the first half kicks off. He's in here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Damskar. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nice rhythm to United's attacking play now. Nicely played. Oh, what a really good save that was. Trying his luck. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Mikkel Damskar. Possession given away. Under a bit of pressure here. Now for the finish. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
Has the space to whip it in here. Nicely won, and behind for a corner kick. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Promising looking ball. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Space now to get a crossover. Decent looking attack, this. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Well, they could have had a great chance. It's offside, but not by much at all. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Nicely sets it up. Crucial defending. That one's gone. One out, throw in to come. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Damsgaard. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. United recovering possession well. A chance now for a quick transition. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Off the defender, corner kick. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Mikkel Damsgaard. Plenty of open space here. Delivered into the box. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Yeah, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. It was a real competitive game. There were chances at both ends, and they probably just about edged it overall, though. Deserved the result, in my opinion.
Hi, sorry, can we just grab a moment of your time? Thank you.
Thank you all for your patience. We're going to start taking questions now.
nervous anticipation, but now it is for real. Match day 1 in the Europa League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live right here on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is matchday 1 action in the UEFA Europa League. It is Olympique Lyonnais versus United.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are 2 decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
A look at the starting 11 for United.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And the match begins. Semenyo. Options in the middle. And the Lyon throw coming up. Semenyo. Cross towards that far post. And off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Could be threatening. The save was a good one.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Almada. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good ball. Now the situation has changed in one of the other games, I'm hearing. Let's go to Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Brest. They've scored the opener here with 12 minutes on the clock.
Cheers, Alex. A very good tackle. Chance to put them in front. Good work to deny the opportunity. Tanner Tessman. Mongala. On to Semenyo. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Could be! Oh, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Wasteful from United. Could be threatening. Able to close down the shot. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Corner coming up. Can someone get on the end of this? Moving the ball forward with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Almada. Now the attack fizzled out.
Well, there it is. Lyon have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
And tipping it up with the crossbar. And there's the delivery. Marvellous anticipation. In with a chance. The net is staring him in the face. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.
Let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And what about the finish? That requires so much technical ability to get that right. What a goal that is.
Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Evanilson. Sacha Boey. Evanilson. Can they exploit the space out wide? Oh, fancy footwork. It has to be. He got a good palm on it. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Evanilson. It's with Aurel Mongala. Tessman. Almada. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason. He's bossing the game, Stuart, and giving the defenders headaches.
Well, he's been a joy to watch so far. He's got so much ability, and it was also a very good finish for his goal. He's been excellent.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. On to Semenyo. And the throw in here for Lyon. They have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Oh, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
And a strong tackle. Oh, breezing past him. And he's fired it against the post. Sound piece of defending.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Is this the moment? Great work defensively, but still the chance. And getting across to stop it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. This might be ideal. For the counter. And Lyon with the ball once more. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, what a bargain this is. He'll bring so much quality to this club, and he's a great character as well.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Perfect tackle. Tessman. Bowie. Oh, it looks threatening. But a good piece of tidying up.
Well, there it is. Lyon have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And it's United's turn now. Well, it could be on for him here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
So back underway following the equaliser. Almada. Antoine Semenyo. And can they prize them open now? And options in the centre. Wow, how close was that? Inches away. Into the last 20 minutes. Lyon doing well to regain possession. And out of play, the pass. Nearly worked out, but not quite. More live football to come. A little note about a future game with us here on EA TV.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
And showing the importance of wins. Very quick thinking there. Successfully cut out.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here?
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
Well, a stylish moment. In with a chance. Terrific save. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Tessman. What to like about that pass? Genuine chance. Niakate. Can he finish this? Oh, the keeper made it. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. A message delivered from the referee to the fourth official. 3 minutes on the board. A poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Oh, surely! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Yeah, that's a good win and a vital 3 points. Another win next time out, and they'll be in a great position.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, his movement was brilliant today. Whether he was running in behind or dropping into pockets of space, he caused all sorts of problems. What a good hat-trick that was.
We'd like to ask you some questions about the match. Thank you, that's...
Thank you all for joining us. We'll start taking some questions now.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from London here on EA TV. Well, hello to you. The weather hasn't really cooperated. It has been raining here in North London. Our venue is the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal versus United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. super piece of defending. Takes aim! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Not the pass he had in mind.
Well, it's certainly been a struggle for Arsenal, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a great save that was.
Oh, Stewart, they could be in here. Brilliant save. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stewart?
Well, what a start he's had to the season. He looks so sharp at the moment, and his finishing has been lethal. There's every chance he'll add to his tally today.
Played over. Oh, and couldn't convert.
If the shot stopped in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Glover. David Hansko. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. He must finish! And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Smart. Timber.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. And tidy defensive play. Glover and Havertz. Timber. Now with Havertz. And return to Havertz. Havertz. An alert piece of defending.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Encouraging stuff from United. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of support here. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. United could get in behind the defence. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Rudiger. Now with Havertz. Well, racing past his man. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Emirates. The second half underway. United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Rudiger. David Hansko. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. So two substitutes to come on in one go. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Passing it accurately, really getting stuck in. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, considering the current market, this has to be...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. He's driven in the corner. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Now, just a quick reminder that we have more live football for you to enjoy with us here on EA TV. This game on the calendar, it's Arsenal against Villarreal. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. United pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Now sending it in and clearing his lines. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Spot on with that challenge. And possibilities here. Well cleared away. United might be able to cash in, and let's give credit to the defending. Oh, good vision. Can he finish? Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And playing it through. Off the post and back in play. Well, no damage done.
Well, had that gone in, Arsenal would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Declan Rice. Partey. Rice with it. They could really get at the opposition. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration.
Well, as you can see here, it all starts with a perfectly weighted ball in behind the defenders. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Glover.
see. This catches everybody by surprise. Look where he is when he strikes it. That's a great goal.
On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Marvellous anticipation. Good work to win the ball back by United. Oh, he'll take it on. And not cleared away properly. And well positioned to clear. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game!
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So they get the ball moving. Moving again, 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Declan Rice. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Not on the target. And who knows, that might very well be that.
Well, that's a bad miss and probably ends their hopes here.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Vieira. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Declan Rice. Took a really smart piece. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, as expected, I thought they did everything right today. Their movement, their passing and their work rate were brilliant. That's a thoroughly deserved victory.
Hi, just a couple of questions for you. Thanks for speaking. Hi guys, thanks all for being here. Questions one at a time, please.
Off we go, the match is underway. Anderson Talisca, and he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
A really good interception to take the ball. En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri. They found a way through. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Anderson Talisca. Leandro Paredes. Fred. United with the ball again. Moore. Now Leandro Paredes. Fred. Promising looking attack this. Emre Moore. Some good work to win it there. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. This has to be. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. And that's not properly away yet. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. And that... Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Fred. En-Nesyri. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now, can he get the cross in? Anderson Talisca! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. And behind for a corner. Pressure still on. The defensive job done for now.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
I'm hearing of a goal at the Estadio Benito Villamarin, so let's get over to Alex.
It's a goal for Napoli. It's now 1-0 with 66 minutes played.
Fantastic, Alex. Thank you. There's a chance for them to go now. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Shoot. Just needs the composure now. And it's in! The wait for a goal is over!
Well, if we take another look, he just glides past his man. The defender just can't live with him. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
So off we go at 1-0. Leandro Paredes. Now, what can they do from here? They could level it here. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
And away we go again at 1-1. Getting news of a goal in the Real Betis game, so Alex Scott can give us the details.
It's a goal for Real Betis. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 76 minutes played.
And Alex will keep us updated. Beautifully weighted ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. Has played advantage here. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And that's where it ends.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Play on is the referee's call. Fred. Good vision. This could do it for them. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And away, they've got it clear. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott with the details.
It's another goal for Nice.
And it's on now. Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
And that foul has resulted in a booking.
Well, it wasn't the best challenge, was it? Had to be a yellow.
A short corner taken here. Anderson Talisca. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper.
Well, the fans have been frustrated at times today, but they know the team need them. So those noise levels have just gone up for 1-5.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Goes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And denied by a top draw tackle. So the referee blows the final whistle and it's finished honours even. Sue, what did you make of the home performance?
Yeah, another point to add on to the 3 that they've already got. Puts them in a good position. If they can gain maximum points next time out, they'll be confident about progressing.
Well, we know what a good player he is, and he's really showed it today. What's your verdict, Sue?
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be happy with his contribution today. He took it.
some questions regarding the match? No further...
And now they get the ball rolling. Able to skip past his man. Just knocked it out of there. And strong play here. Pascal Struijk. Now with Greenwood. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Bogle. Running with the ball confidently. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Really determined play to hang on to it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now, options are plenty. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Can he convert? And a decent save. Full credit. Harrison. Has the strength to hang on to it. Sam Greenwood. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Schmidt with it now. So... well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Was it a great clearance? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can he find the right pass? Chances on. Strong hand on that one. And there to intervene. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
A corner will ensue. And played short. Can they get in behind them? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Might work out. Can he get them in front? And the referee says penalty. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not quite so sure about the yellow card, though.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. This to make it 1-0. Oh no! It's all gone horribly wrong.
Well, he's just got to forget that. That's a shocking penalty.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And Darlow has it now. On to Gyabi. Now here's a match coming up on EA TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
So a person... Change then. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well cleared away. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Christensen. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yilmaz. Bogle. United have it once again. Can they grab the lead late on? Wonderful chance! Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Could be dangerous. He might profit from here, you know. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Yilmaz. An effective challenge. Yilmaz. Darko Gyabi. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Played in there. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now on to Gyabi. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Yes, Derek, well, it could have gone either way, couldn't it? It was so competitive for much of the game, but they kept pushing, kept believing, and probably deserved the winner in the end. A great result.
Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. Really dominant in attack in this game, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent today, and he gave them that all-important lead. They just struggled to cope with him. His movement was so clever.
Oh, hi there. I've just got a couple of questions about the match. Thanks very much.